Yo, we look sick. Look cool. Cool as hell. It was the same. Same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet, something was different. Someone was gone. Or was he standing? I don't know. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? Won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people over here. Yeah, they're fucking idiots. I had to be the one to say it, okay? There's no way I came to the correct conclusion. My survival depends on me. The elevator began to slow. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall when the movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened. Damn, 7 hours.
Rise and shine.
Oh. Give me. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu. Oh my, oh my.
Isn't this lovely?
It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insistent and chipper so many of you used to be. Insistent. Huh.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery, I'm truly cautious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah,
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I could barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this. No, poor guy.
Oh, crud!
If we gotta do what it says, though, otherwise that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums. Is this trial long? This trial like super long, like 2 hours? Or 3? If it's 3 hours, oh. I don't know if I'll do it if it's 3 hours. 3 hours is pretty crazy. I don't think it'll be that long. Maybe like 2 at most, I think. What should I do? Do it now? Or do it tomorrow? I could do it tomorrow. What? Oh, what should I do? Yeah. Before it starts though, I'm gonna go to the washroom. Plus that'll give me time to think. We're back. Okay. It's trial time. Sorry for the long way. You know, washroom duty calls. I don't think I read this. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums. Oh no, I did.
Hey.
Nervous? It's okay, everyone. We work together. We can do this. Yeah!
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So, come on, let's do this. For Wolfgang. Yeah, okay. For Wolfgang. Although her words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Oh! Cool. Wait, this is sick. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy. Look, I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong. No one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Hell yeah. Ah, cool. Goodbye, Wolfgang. Goodbye. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everybody to trust each other? Wolfgang hadn't been so naive. If he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Oh hell yeah, let's do this. Yes, finally. Oh yes, yes. Hey, truth bullets. Blackout. Am I gonna read all these? I guess I'll read all of them. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the big tree. Winona does not recall a blackout happening. Same goes for Eloise, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I'm dumb. my hands were not on the WASD. Description. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the outside hallway. Yeah, that has to belong to the killer, right? Because, Wolfgang showed no external wounds. Or at least no obvious external wounds, besides, like, the... what? The burn marks? Doorknob has been flipped so that the lock is now on the outside. That's interesting. There were burn marks all over Wolfgang's hands. Digital clock on Mark's DJ pad is frozen at 9:35 a.m. Mark believes that the blackout caused some kind of internal damage to his DJ pad. And the clock is frozen on the time it last displayed before power was lost. Extension cord. A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no chance. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with a black substance. A collection of similar looking extension cords were discovered in a storage closet D. Or in storage closet D. These were fully intact, and the internal plugs were particularly slim. Okay. When Kai and I were exploring storage closet C, we heard someone run past the closet. The footsteps sounded like they were moving away from the boiler room. Based on how soft the footsteps were, it could be inferred the person was not wearing their shoes. Interesting. Game tournament timeline. The game tournament begins at 9 a.m. and was attended by the 8 people. Of those 8, 6 competed in the tournament: Kai, me, Jet, Cassidy, Jean, and Grace. The first match was between myself and Kai, but our match was cut short by the blackout. Generator. Half of the generator's wires were melted. What remained intact had been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. Grace's testimony. Oh yeah, a bomb went off in the machine, but like, there is no bomb. Like, they had to have somehow made a bomb out of like all the stuff I guess you can find in the storage closets, which is interesting. Grace's testimony. Wolfgang was going to attend the tournament with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Jean instead. Knife. A knife found floating in the water on the blade and in the surrounding water was unmistakably color of blood. While inspecting the kitchen, I discovered a knife block inside one of the cabinets. This block just so happens to be missing a large knife. Also, this knife. Is this just a red herring? Oh, oops. I just hit my mic. My bad. No, this knife is very strange. Because, you know, Wolfgang didn't get the knife. Yeah, Wolfgang could not have gotten the knife, which means that the killer must have gotten it. But as previously stated, the Wolfgang did not exhibit any external wounds, which means that the knife did not slash the victim, but most likely the killer. That's so weird. That is really weird. But it's also like there's so little blood on the blade as well. Like, that's weird. Odd smell. The air in the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. Jean believes the smell is the result of a chemical reaction. Yeah, most likely the bomb, right? Chunks of unidentified material were floating in the water near the generator. Most likely remnants of the bomb. This is most likely the true murder weapon. Oh wait, actually. The true murder weapon? Okay, maybe not the true murder weapon. But definitely a weapon of sorts. A dusty rolling pin discovered inside storage closet A. On one end is a small dent, on the other end, two very distinct, two very clear handprints. Storage closets. The underground floor has 4 storage closets. During the blackout, the tournament attendees who were searching for a backup generator agreed to enter these closets in pairs. Eva and Grace entered storage closet A. Jet and Cassidy entered storage closet B. Kai and I entered storage closet C. Jean and Mark entered storage closet D. Note discovered inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. The paper was damaged by the water, smudged most of the ink beyond readability. However, a few words can be made out at the bottom of the note. Secret, 8:15 a.m. and close the door. Taser gun found at the scene of the crime. A small thin piece of metal discovered near the boiler room door. Yeah, this is a thing you put in your hair. Toshiko left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. She is fairly confident the encounter happened around 8:10 a.m. Tozu tablet number 2. The victim is Wolfgang Akir, the ultimate lawyer. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is 9:35 a.m. Wolfgang's neck. A huge discolored mark ran down the back of Wolfgang's neck. Was this the first sign of decomposition, or was it a bruise left by something? Next to the decoloration of Wolfgang's neck was a tiny red dot, the skin around which looked inflamed. There was no scabbing, however, which suggests this dot appeared recently. Okay, so first question. Was this first sign of decomposition? Probably not, because it said he died at 9:35 a.m. We discovered the body like super soon after that, because that's at the same time as the blackout. So it most likely is a bruise. The next question is what the tiny red dot is. And I have no goddamn clue. What the hell is that? Taser? No clue. Okay. Makes sense. I am ready. I am ready. Difficulty. What's my difficulty at? Probably not that difficult, right? This should be fine. I don't think this game's difficult, right? Last trial. In session. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, the suspense.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Yay! And I don't have to read. They read for me. Though I do like reading.
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles.
But they do such a better job than I do.
A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Oh man, I have the biggest smile on my face. I can't wait.
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again.
Oh,
But even so,
there's his portrait.
you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person,
Yes.
Then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the Blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Thank you.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed. Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Well, you kind of do.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
Yo. I'm really not getting the vibe. I'm so smiley.
That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh, tell her, Eloise. Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
Huh. You know, this dude's VA. I don't think I've heard him specifically, but he sounds super similar to someone I've heard before.
It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented.
Yeah, like super similar.
You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I just can't place my finger on it. Oh.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Good point.
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the majority of people were there.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Don't forget about Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
That's pretty solid alibi.
You guys aren't lying, are
Shoo.
you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, Doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation?
What do you say?
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Oh. Oh. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Yes, this can be explained so simply.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs.
They don't know about the blackout.
I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
Yeah.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Seems to be I have to be the one to explain this. Why is that some people can recall blackout, but not others? Maybe I should use the blackout bullet. Looking back on the testaments I've collected, I could probably make an educated guess. Oh, why is it that some people can recall blackout, but not others? Oh, there's not that much time. Blackout affected one building. No buildings.
I got it.
Yeah, affected one building.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
I forget.
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
That's why.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry.
No, it's good
for
to be
what I
suspicious.
said earlier.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch!
Oh, snap.
If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
Privy?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Wait, I'm sorry. A bunch of golfing equipment? I'm not sure if we saw the same room, but there was no golfing equipment in there. It was like a bear, and that was it. And her clothes. Some of her clothes. But like no golfing equipment.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
Did I just miss the equipment?
The clothes are
Am I being
understandable,
gaslit?
Maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Okay, that was good.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
What? Wait, but that's a solved game.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that,
What?
I took it.
Wouldn't you just tie every single time?
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
But...
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Okay, that actually works. Right after.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Huh, I didn't think about it like that. That's a good point.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Sure.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
That's simple to answer, my friends.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
Damn, that many?
It's nothing for a healthy person, but For a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
There's more to the story than Grace is telling us. Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Non-stop debate. Okay. Toshiko's fetch quest.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Wait.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oh, that was it.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
Wait, was that it?
Helping.
I don't know. There's a major discrepancy in Gracie's Grace's testimony, but she shouldn't necessarily have fault for that.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Wait a minute.
I've got nothing else to explain.
Oh, it doesn't stop. Oh, crud.
The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Yes.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
It's Toshiko's. Yeah. Sure.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oh, wait.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Wait, what? No, I believe she really was told that. She didn't actually not told
Why
that.
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain.
Right.
The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Right.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Yeah, it has to be this
Maybe
one.
Wolfgang was carried by
the killer.
Wait.
That, or
Crud.
Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
No.
I wouldn't lie about
He wasn't
what
carried.
he
I have to
said.
shoot that one.
What if Wolfgang used the
How
elevator
do I shoot
in the
though?
tree?
You're not helping.
Oh, left trigger. Got it. Or left. Or right. No, it's right. Why is it right mouse button? That's weird. Okay, I got it.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Do I speed this up?
I've got nothing else to explain. The
What the hell's
last I
that?
saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried
Boom!
No, that's wrong!
Break.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
I should read the controls.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Because he lied.
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course. He never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I don't want to be that guy. Proceeds to be that guy.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting goose, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Like a sitting goose.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
That's
And
exactly what it
what's
sounds
his true
like.
plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Boom. Yes.
This is it.
Got it. Got it.
During the investigation,
Yeah, this going
I found
smooth.
this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
Yep.
But some parts are still legible.
Secret, 8:15 a.m. Boiler room close to the door. Close the door. Sorry.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but... On the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret.
Oh, I see what he means, okay.
However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Hey guys. That's me.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Why don't we just reveal? Why doesn't everybody reveal which blackmail they got?
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Ahem. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Is this my cue to say something? I'm innocent. I should say something. But telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing, and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I... Wait, that was gonna give me a choice?
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Wait. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, that's not good.
Your own?
Yeah, Jean's blackmail?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping.
You open it?
This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
No, now we have a problem. Because that means that Wolfgang... I thought the... That's... If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they just be as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit!
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Just reveal it, Damon, come on.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. Thanks, Eva.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases? Or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What? Excuse me? Stabbed to death.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him.
Ah, man, Jet. Listen, hun. Love you and all, but it's awfully stupid, no?
And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
Not necessarily.
The knife was bloody, so...
Barely.
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business...
Oh, wait.
He was confronted by the killer...
That's dumb.
...who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
I made a mistake. I assumed that the blood had to come from a person. Like, from either Wolfgang or the killer. But didn't the pharmacy just opened up? Like, they would have blood samples, no? Or blood bags? So, they could have just used that, but there was no evidence of it being used whatsoever. So I didn't think about that, but that certainly is possible. And if that is the case, then that implies that the murderer wants us to think that Wolfgang was stabbed. Interesting. Wait, but if they wanted that, then why wouldn't they actually stab Wolfgang? Oh, simple. Because they couldn't. Okay, I'm talking.
Would line up with how we found him.
If they did, then it would have threw off the actual time of death. Man, I'm just yapping. Killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway and followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. Show everyone where they've gone wrong. Now stop debate.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack.
I think I have to shoot that one.
Snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Nah, I have to shoot this one for sure. The confrontation did happen.
The rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Man, you guys are so stupid. Whatever story they're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much from the crime scene.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Boom! What?
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
That's not what I shot. Damn it, she's right. Huh?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, he snuck up behind him. Wait, does the hands not prove anything?
The bloody knife is way
Storage
too big of a
closets.
coincidence.
What's boss?
It was floating in
Knife.
the water right next to him.
What's the knife description?
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Mm. Oh, this music's so good. What the hell? Storage closets mean nothing. The tablet? No. Huh? Where are my options again?
And along the underground hallway.
Oh, it's the hands.
Confrontation must have happened in
What?
those hallways.
Damn it, I missed my chance. Okay, anyone to listen to me this turn, case will be solved. Just lost? Did I run out of time? Still turn this debate around. That's funny.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Right.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
What do you mean?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
What do you mean?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Did a confrontation not happen?
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those
Okay, I'm just guessing.
I'm having a hard time.
Probably because it isn't.
Is this really how
What?
you guys think Wolfgang died?
Do I have to read? Knife. But there's just so many problems with the statement that they're trying to go with. I can't even, like, what do they want me to argue? No, it's not this one. This one. What's this one? Well, it doesn't match up with his estimated time of death as well. Like,
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A
okay.
confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him.
The difficult part is finding contradiction that perfectly that's not even an option. Blood spots. How is it not hands? I guess that doesn't directly confront the problem. Maybe it's the tablet. I don't know how it can be though. This is the victim. I'm confused. Damn it, I missed my chance. Damn, I'm getting rolled. Continue. I just need to think harder on this, I guess.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
This has to be the tablet.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
It doesn't make
A
sense.
confrontation must have happened in those halls.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
But like nothing from his condition said that.
No, that's
Oh, okay. That's what it was.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor.
There was so many problems, I didn't know where to pinpoint it.
But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured.
What was it?
Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try!
That's your job.
It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
No, he's actually right. I never think that.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Though he's completely right as well. I never think that because I've never been in a situation that they're in right now.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
You mean me, right?
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look
Junior
like
high.
normal burns.
Also
Not the
Wilson.
sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Yes.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know.
She does?
Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Oh.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Okay.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang, had lightning strike scars.
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
I can't believe we have to argue this.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game?
Guys.
Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we wouldn't.
But
Rob, I'm sorry.
those marks were recently inflicted.
I'm so sorry. None of the rules.
If he had these
There you
scars
go.
before, we would have noticed them anyway.
There you go. Justice has been served. Glad now she's not saying her line. Crud, and she never will. Wait, I'm stuck in a loop. It's fine. I have an idea.
Necessarily.
See, and now I can.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
And then he said, not necessarily.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it. Right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. Show question?
This is it.
Oh yeah, my guys. Come on.
Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
Like, guys, come on.
At the time of the investigation, sure, but it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember, but back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you buy this other girl? Why didn't you bother mentioning this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, bargain bin? Don't even. There's a floor below us, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Oh, it's Eva? I've been saying Eva.
Yeah. She did.
It's not a competition.
Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh, brick.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Blown up?
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it. She's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Aha. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation? Think again. Yeah, okay. Cycle truth blades, Q, hold, fast forward, shift, slow down 10, swipe. In the direction. Got it. Cycle truth blades, fire truth bullets. I can do this. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. In rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the wasad to slice your opponent's arguments. Naturally, you'll slice in the direction the button is pressed. Slice diagonally, simply press two keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, size, and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue you into what direction you should slice. Every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. If you're somewhere in the middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short time of cross swords. In order to gain upper hand, you must rapidly click left click. I can do that. Now, to the meat of the duel, truth blades. Similar to non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down and right click to slice them apart with a truth blade. Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle. Rebuttal. Showdown.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the—
I'll cut through those words!
Yes! Oh, easy. It's too easy, man.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and—
Damon, You and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area.
Well, it became conductive
So,
for a short period of time. Yeah, the light bulb thing. Nope. She checked on the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Generator really unrelated to the case? The timing of the blackout. It's too perfect. Can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Yeah, a toy gun.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser.
Side note.
If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
I thought that was obvious.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate,
I've been calling him
perhaps
Jean.
you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
I'm to feign innocence won't fool me, not when I know the truth. Oh? There's talent.
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
Good. Blackmail. Oh, he's blackmail.
I got it.
I forgot.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
His weapons at hand. Desmond guards only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh, snap. Objection! Here's the young black. Let's pause. Grace's testimony. Touch goes fast.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Oh, blackout. Desmond innocent? I compare the evidence to everyone's statements.
Desmond is the killer.
Okay, I got this.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
I was feeling when I was
Wanted to draw attention.
Oh, this is adorable.
suspicion. Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I
got it.
I agree. That testimony.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder.
Huh?
Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah! Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so... since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
Oh?
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and
And
Eloise
there
in
you
the
go.
courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Great evidence.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
That was such a bad joke.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Nice impression.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
No. It doesn't have enough voltage.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah, besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
Huh?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
No, it's not big. Still pin.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
No, that's wrong.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
What if Wolfie fell over? With how spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No thank you.
What the hell? Something must have caused that bruise on Wolfgang's neck. What could it have been?
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
No, I don't think
Someone might
so.
have attacked him
I think they snuck
and
up on him.
aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must.
I would read that testimony. That was easy.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things,
Good one.
do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No, there's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I like her lexicon.
I
Like,
guess it makes
dude,
sense.
It's sick. I wish I talked like this. After shooting Wolfgang with a taser, what was the killer's next action? Or next move? Figure that out. One step closer to solving this case. Non-stop debate. Boom, boom, boom.
So let me get this straight.
Huh?
The killer
What's
knocked
that?
out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yeah.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And
I think that's
Sean
right.
and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs
Footsteps?
and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight.
Fine. Oh.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
And then chucked the pin into closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin? They could have done
I think I got it.
when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember? And then I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
I'm pretty sure this is right.
Checked closet B.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we... Leave me out of this. It's not my problem if you don't get it.
Why say anything in the first place?
So let me get this straight.
Brad.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
What? There has to be the footsteps now. Yeah.
And then chuck the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and
Just
Kai
absorb one of
checked
these
closet C.
if I have that ability.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
That's true.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Immediately after. Am I supposed to shoot that one? Oh yeah, I am.
So let me get this straight.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember? And then I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet B. The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
That's wrong.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
As a matter of fact.
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang, so...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
I don't know about that though. Is that really the case?
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Wait, I'm sorry, but oh, not the rules. If that person really was a killer and everybody else has a alibi, let me go through them. Damon definitely has an alibi. Diana does not have an alibi. Gina has an alibi. Jet has an alibi. Toshiko has an alibi because she was with what's her name? What's her name? Ingrid. Mark has an alibi. Ulysses was with Nona. I remember. Wolfgang died. Cassidy was with somebody else. Desmond was with Eloise. Kai was with me. Grace was with Eva. Or Ava. Ingrid, we were done. Winona, we were done. Ava, we were done. Which means the only person who doesn't have an alibi is Diana. Wait, really? Was she actually down there and she lied? She went to see what happened? Because I don't think that person was a killer. Huh.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
They were soft.
It was kinda socky.
Saki.
As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
'Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
I like they paused there. Everyone here has socks on. I'm pretty sure. Like, it makes it sound like he looked around.
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor.
Yes.
Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oh, you see, I think Ava's gonna say what I said or thought about.
What?
Oi, are you pulling out leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's
she's gonna
murder.
talk about what I talked about.
Once you do that,
Damn,
the
Ava's
identity
smart.
of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is it really that simple? I don't think so.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
It's about pairs.
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Yep. In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right. The only one here who could possibly be the killer is you! Wait, really? I already checked it before this, so I know who it is. It can only be Diana. Why? Really?
It has to be you! Diana.
Oh, snap.
It's you, isn't it?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
She was with Ulysses in the tree room.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
Yep.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Yes, it is. Convenient, right?
Guys.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the
Clop.
underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
True.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the
Yeah.
tournament is incriminating enough.
But I'm still not convinced.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
Yeah. That's what we say.
But I do have an alibi. Right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Wait a minute. Crud. 8:15. She could have. What about this though?
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. It's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. I'll stop debate. I mean, it does make sense, don't get me wrong.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know! Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual-wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
That person's point is clearly impossible. They should realize as much if I point out that piece of evidence. Might as well have told me nothing, Damon.
If it was
Huh?
Diana inside that boiler room,
Is that her own blood? Really? We found no external wounds on Wolfgang. How'd she got? That's a lot of blood, though. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Damn, this is a jammer.
could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood?
Are you saying
She wounded herself?
Brad.
You're lying! There's no way she would do that to herself!
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood
Wait.
on the knife, too.
Wait a minute. The blood's dry. They say that. Oh, suspicious note? No. Storage closets? No. Still wrong, but. No, two very clear handprints. Okay, it's this one. No, I get it. It's the two very distinct handprints. I get it. I get it.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room,
could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too. Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself? Wounded herself?
I don't know! Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one.
No, that's wrong!
There we go. No, that's wrong. Boop, boop, boop.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
The hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury!
Wait a minute.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me!
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
Alright, makeup.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
I got it.
Her talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
I just thought of the possibility that Wolfgang was the one who invited Diana to the basement. And we're having a Danganronpa 1 situation again. Then in that case, it'd be self-defense. I think that's what happened.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana just...
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note.
No, that's not what happened.
And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana, you...
It wasn't me! I promise, it wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
No. Yes, I know the truth.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
What's your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No! No! No!
Vote. Right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana proved beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. Proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No! No! No!
Why is it that? When I hear that cry, when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest. Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself? Oh crap, I have no water. Let's have debate. It's because she wasn't the one who invited him. It was the opposite.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
The attempt truth has a possible. I already know the truth. Could be possible, not unless.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime
It's
scene.
not true though.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn.
Oh, I know
the
why that's not true.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Wait, I read
Diana
these
was
descriptions.
the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Which one? Huh. Blood spots. Oh wait, they were outside the boiler room though. Wait, what? That's not even an option. Does that make sense? Game tournament timeline. Yo. Oh. Yo. Oh no, I bugged it. I bugged it. No. I can't do anything. Well, that's a glitch. Completely pressing everything on my keyboard. Crud. Do I have to close the game? No, I might lose my progress. I'm definitely gonna lose my progress. Crud, dude. Crud. Yes, I'm back here. And this is why I bugged the game.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Okay. What's my proof? That contradicts. This? It began at 9. Maybe it's that.
Once he got there, she killed him.
Or what?
That doesn't mean shit. She had every opportunity to kill him then and there.
There's a better way to phrase
Diana
myself.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Oh.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Suspicious. No, what's
hoping
this?
the rest of us would never learn the truth.
I get it.
How could you, Diana?
She couldn't have killed her immediately.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
There's a hitbox on that.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, Then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Okay, I got him. Yeah, I got him. I got it.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she
killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. Oh, that felt good. Felt good.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Huh?
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got in the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Yo, what the hell?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Let me see it. Rebuttal. Showdown.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How could the killer be anyone but her?
Grace seems to think she knows more about the crime scene than I do. If that were true, she would have already realized the flaw in her argument.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same
room where Wolfgang died.
How could the killer be anyone but her?
Oh.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How could the killer be anyone but her?
It's a doorknob? Doorknob. Doorknob. Wow.
I don't give a damn what Diana says.
I get that.
Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Nope.
How could the killer be anyone but her? I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Huh?
How could the killer be anyone but her?
How does any of them connect?
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Wait,
How can
is
the
that one?
killer be anyone but her?
But not that one.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer
What?
be anyone but her?
Oh.
I don't give a damn what
What?
Diana says.
Blackout. The blackout? Continue. Let me read it.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs,
Wait, what?
why would she take over an hour to kill him?
You didn't allow me
It
to
doesn't make
advance.
sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Oh,
Boom. Look at that. No intruders.
I got it.
Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Okay, I glad I got to see that part. That was funny.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
What?
Boom. Look at that. No intruders. Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Yeah, that was kind of worth it twice.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
Through those words. Wait, I was set up for failure in the other one.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner.
Oof.
In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh, you really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Right on.
He just called you an idiot. Rightfully so.
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Oh, that was simple. It's in the boiler room. I feel confident I can deduce a method. She picked the lock. Somehow. She somehow picked the lock with only one pick.
This is it. Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal.
Okay, you see, now I'm paranoid. Listen, just gotta save your progress. I ain't doing that again.
At first glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver.
Classic.
Picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone.
Somehow.
Which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that can only mean one thing.
I got it.
Yep.
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go off our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door.
Wait a minute.
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Well,
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really
no.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it. What am I doing? So one girl, I've been down myself, jumping from one argument to another. I can't piece together my own thoughts. How can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Intermission.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
This intermission.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
I could go to the washroom. I'm gonna save. Yeah, it's only been half. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go washroom.
Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Tea time. Hey, that's like, isn't that like the Zero's tea time?
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Let me go to the washroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry for the brief intermission, but this seemed like the perfect chance to taste it because, well, yeah.
Now, a question from me to you.
Okay.
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Buying. Yeah, like a buy. Right? Good at yapping.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music.
Oh. Okay. What is this getting at? What's your issue with sheep? So I got a snack.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Quadrupedal locomotion is hilarious.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags.
Oh, it's pretty messed up.
I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
Agreed.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Like humans.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth, when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
So this art's super cute.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
Okay.
Ta-ta!
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
You received a letter?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
Uh-huh.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because... well, I'll just read you what it said.
Damn, that's a long note. Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. Not very good handwriting either. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. Also, I think I might know who it is. And all I have to ask is why. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. 8:45. Interesting. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, please do not show anyone this letter and do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Oh no. No. Why'd she have to do it? I think I know who it is.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note. Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Yeah, the time interval makes sense actually, because I was thinking it over, and I was thinking there's no way she could have met up with him at the time specified, or else it just doesn't make sense. 8:45 though. I think 8:45 makes sense.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
Yep. So that's what the note asked you to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
He was alive.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Yo, bro, don't look very good.
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me, but... Okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer, and I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... Somehow I didn't think to react. When he reached inside his blazer.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and
Sorry.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up
until the world knows.
Dude, why is dude going full schizo? Like, he's not making any sense.
I won't give up. Until everyone knows me as...
As what? As who? Kaboom.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang.
So they drugged him? Is that what the pen in his neck is?
In
Anyone
those
had
few
anyone drugged him?
seconds, he became pitch black.
This is cool.
And then, so did everything else.
Bloop. Crack.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
Wait. She didn't use taser? That's weird.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Maybe it must have been used before them.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted it to be true, I can never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
Okay.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd
Yeah,
be
that's
trapped.
what I thought happened. Like, they locked it, but they locked it open, so then when it closed, it automatically locked.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
It was to frame Diana, right?
Yep.
right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her and force her to remain by his body.
With this, there is only one clear culprit. Only one person could have done this.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which... Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible.
So is that with the second blood?
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
No, I think he thought she was the one who had his secret. He was fully aware of what his secret was. He most likely also thinks she was the one who hit him on the back of the head and then, I guess, drugged him.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
No clue.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters, or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now, what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate, aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again.
Alright.
So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
The pharmacy.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
True.
That's rich coming from you!
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy did end up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's wry after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake. I'll just stay quiet, let them do their thing. Yep, that was a mistake. And again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
No, the entire thing's so clear now. Like, I think isn't it obvious who did it now?
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Huh?
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Have you now?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
I didn't want to say it, but thanks, Winona.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Putting down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Oh, stop the beach. That's easy.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
That's wrong.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You do.
Wait, yes, you can.
Eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
All ideas being thrown out. Only one has any real merit.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just I got it.
I agree with that statement.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
Something's wrong, though. So they hit him on the back of the head. And then they drug him. And then they leave the stun gun there? But in that plan, they never used the stun gun. But we know for a fact that it was used.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
According to... Listen, I'm not a names person. Diana, yeah, of course, Diana. I definitely would have remembered that. According to Diana's testimony, she didn't shoot the gun, so when was it used?
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
No. Oh, because he's talking about the alibis thing. But no. Now we can get over that problem.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
Winona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
No.
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's going us over here? Is there a part of this mystery we're not getting wrong? Or could it be we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's a coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. Something more. To the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up. Not until everyone knows me as. A douche. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me, except Wolfgang. Cool art. Just a few seconds, it became pitch black. And then so did everything else. Bloop.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
Yeah, but like, I'm actually right.
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Objection! True murder weapon is possible there's a source of electricity we haven't considered yet, like grasping at straws by thinking something like that.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
True.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Most covert place? The words do make sense. Ra chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
It's thinking time.
Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
I'll stop debate. Shrapnel. I'm sensing shrapnel.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
No.
So, a coincidence?
That's dumb.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
Oh.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
I should have listened to all of it because I like doing that, but I saw it, so I had to.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
No.
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously
Wrong.
looking at the remnants of something else.
Imagine
which
somebody
means an
talking like
object
that.
we haven't yet
They're like,
identified was caught
but
in the
couldn't it have been this?
explosion.
And like, no, that's wrong. And I'm like, huh? But I'm floating near it. Was another out of place item. It was. Boom. Yes.
This is it.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. but I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Yo, Jean is actually so reliable. It's crazy.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right. The red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by the generator. So, what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have been already discussed in the trial. Try to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof what I have in mind is really related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Oh, that's it? I don't know. Smell?
This is it.
Oh! Yo, that's so lucky.
Hold that thought.
That was
We
basically
may
a
be able
guess.
to identify the shrapnel using context clues.
But I used what he said. It hasn't been something we talked about. But that was basically a guess. Oof.
During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
What does that even smell like? Alcohol mixed with cereal.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. Ingrid said just now. This is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. What'd you say? I guess this would explain my room too. It's lit with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about the dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be Could the shrapnel be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? Only way to know for sure is to put you on the spot. Wait, ooh, I don't even remember that scene. What? Not me, I'm so dumb. Oh, I see the question again. Who bragged about having a unique device in their room? Actually, I do remember Mark saying something about having a TV and stuff. That was pretty suspicious. Crud. What the hell is he talking about then? Who bragged about something like that? What's a note? I know it's a dude. Oh, a car battery. Oh.
It has to be you! Jet, I need to ask you something.
Wait. Wait, no, that doesn't mean it was him though. It doesn't imply it though. That doesn't mean it was him. Because he told other people and he wasn't sleeping in his own room.
What's up?
Plus, he's too stupid to set us up.
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's cool.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Jeez, too dumb.
No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
We did.
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
Oh, come on.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery! I promise!
Shrapnel and the generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility. But that's all it is. Possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water. And until I rule it out, won't settle for a culprit just yet. Off up the page. That'd be the extension cord, right?
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut! Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Alright, everybody's so quick to say the battery was thrown, but I can say the boiler which objects the killer could have leveraged. What that person can do is impossible, so it doesn't sound anything but.
If the battery is related to the case,
Wait, I think I got it actually.
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut! Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
It's
Neo batteries are pretty
the
lightweight,
vent.
though.
They put it through the
The
vent.
battery clearly couldn't have fallen
from somewhere.
Now is not
Huh?
the time for jokes!
What do you mean? Not meant to be one.
If the battery is related to the case,
Ah.
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut! Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut! Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
This is the generator. Yeah, this is a pretty good trial, honestly.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe
That makes
it's
sense,
a red
though.
herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Damn it, I missed my chance. Damn it, let's try this because we might be solid. I've died so many times.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder...
Maybe it fell from the generator?
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water. A few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
That's my guess.
If the battery is related to the case, I could have thrown it in the water.
But...
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
No, wrong.
No.
Ew.
The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not top, but maybe. Teetering over the generator, leaning over the generator, suspended over the generator. Teetering over the generator? Or suspended?
I got it.
Yeah, suspended.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over?
Battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Yes!
This is it.
Yes.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
Yeah.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something. What was holding cord? An object was holding cord.
I got it.
Ugh, I'm on fire, baby.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Because it's been a while.
If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh. My head's starting to spin.
No, it's actually super simple.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around it and front of the generator in the same spot where the strap-on is serviced. Is the point? No, it's the vent.
This is it.
Yes!
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Rip it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could
was that?
suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room
They cut it.
floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
You guys would be useless without me. I have to answer these questions that don't need to be answered.
Cut the cord using what exactly?
The scissors?
Huh?
That's what anyone would use,
Oh,
right?
wait, I'm sorry.
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
Could have been the storage closets. They're packed with tons of...
Well, I've been through those closets twice.
Not even.
My bad, my bad. I didn't even read.
You believe the victim?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
My bad, my bad. Wrapping cord around the battery.
I got it.
My bad, I forgot that was burnt.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
Cool diagram.
So much effort.
I know, right?
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. Killer would need to utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room. Next question? The killer use the position. How does he use to adjust the position of the cord? Huh?
This is it.
Oh.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close
How-
look after
how close
originally
was
waking
that?
up in the boiler room.
That was like last second. Yo.
Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
My fingers around the grate, directly in front of me, as high as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Has a point. I would assume the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. But I failed to consider the ventilation system, the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent. You have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it to open outwards. By that logical vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right, when you described opening the boiler room vent.
There's a grate, pull as far as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Excuse me?
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
Back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. This is a little bit confusing, so...
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
That might have made sense if it weren't for the one fatal flaw.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it.
No.
That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
I'll cut through those words. Oof.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
I don't know.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Yes, it does.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it. They're not realized it sooner. Did I realize it at like 20 minutes? Oh my god. 11 hours. Holy cow. The killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
John? Who the hell's John?
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was and wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
I gotta check my mouse. Here's the charging cable. I'll do it after this. It's fine. It's fine.
Seems like someone is lying again.
The tournament participant who flipped the vent. You deduce who that person is by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. Problem is, I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. Never got a look at actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me. And whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? Oh no. Oh no. It was you. The only person I never heard. Was you.
It has to be you!
Girl, why?
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
She was the only one on the CG art.
Everyone, except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
True.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Did Ava get rid of the cord? Sure, it's possible. She knew to untie it at the right time. When everyone left, before the blackout, during the blackout, during the blackout?
I got it.
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
It's not that difficult.
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Look. I like you, I have a little bit. I don't want to give up until the world knows. I won't give up until I'm known as.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Because she's not just an athlete.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
Anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful. I can't let the conversation continue like this. Ava did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use were the boxes.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
Oh.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything,
But you just
because
put it
there
back.
were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
That's true.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Good. What are these boxes? Damn, I missed my chance. Good. Oh.
This is it.
Oh.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Hey, I'm glad I hanged out with her, because she is gonna die.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Eh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
It was closed.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The gaslit. Crazy.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one.
She's lying. Ironically.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you and only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh my god. Not about the big. It makes sense. Such a complicated
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
I said before, focus on facts, you need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it.
What was the game tournament outline?
But something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
The ceremony is about to begin.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Oh.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Wasn't closing the vent. Actually makes some sense. Why is this such a good song? Dude. Doesn't make sense. Dude, what was it? What was it? It's not that. It's dumb. What activated it? Dude. I don't know. And thanks for the revive.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
Maybe.
You have a motive.
You're angry with Toshiko.
Our understanding of the mechanism is wrong.
So that actually kind of makes
Maybe
sense.
it wasn't closing the vent that triggered
Oh.
it.
We've already established the vent.
God.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence.
Untie
I just
itself.
happen to be
At the game tournament.
No, that's wrong!
Really?
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yo.
The only person to determine that was Ava.
Well, since I'm not gonna do for voice any longer, might as well. I was training a talent. I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help us. Could help our video game skills. 9 a.m. tourney, huh? It wouldn't be the first time. Screw it. Let's do it 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
To answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent, I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today. Before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Ava opened the vent. I'm just stacking furniture.
I got it. Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed.
Ava, what am I supposed to say?
After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
'Cause Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Nice impression.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
Didn't think he mentioned this earlier.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
No. Dude. Ava. Why?
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two were so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
Oh, you should have been.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle? Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall, some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
Lawyer Man?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord.
This is crazy. This is so much work.
The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
It was right. Standing up would look really suspicious. She put the chair in lumbar. Exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem.
This is it.
Yeah.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Dude. My heart's a little bit broken.
Well, am I wrong?
What else was there to discuss? I guess, when did she... Oh no, time. Right, we solved that.
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
Yoink.
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Ava had Desmond's blackmail. Ava asked nicely. Ava had a hunch. Ava had my blackmail. What? Ava had Desmond's blackmail.
I got it. Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Yeah.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
Oof.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
She talking about the motive?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Huh?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation!
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Yo.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness. Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
That is true. She's not wrong.
Oh, gosh.
Ava. You.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Ava really never trust me? Dude, she lied about everything, man. She really is the ultimate liar. Why then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's because... Oh. It's because I trust you. Yeah, right. You son of a... No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Ava thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. Took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We're the only two people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and he helped me solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it. Damn it! This entire thing I've been judging from the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing. Just blindly following the words of a stranger. Now, everyone here, you're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I had just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture, as requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. I pulled out the photo.
He's married?
No, that's his dad.
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Dino! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
Wait a minute. I just made a connection that I probably that I didn't see now, but now I heard it. That line that Ava just said. It sounded so much like Ash Ketchum's voice actor.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
Right? You hear it, right?
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
That doesn't explain a lot of things, though. Like, this plan requires setup. I couldn't have done the setup. It also requires me to be near the vent, but again, I wasn't near the vent.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted.
I was playing video games.
About me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Yeah, because all y'all are too stupid to see the truth. It ain't my fault. Listen, it ain't my fault.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Oof. Yeah, I think the worst part about this is that her plan's actually pretty perfect. Like, there's no actual physical direct evidence connecting her to the murder. Like none at all, I don't think.
Then you all still think I'm the killer?
Even though it was perfect, she still couldn't escape the death's grasp, I guess. That's pretty. That sucks.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh.
Yes! My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Or now she's just pulling things out of her.
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Oh, she's losing it?
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair!
You just count in your head. Can't people do that?
Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway?
That's true.
If you can't explain how I knew when
Yo.
to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Okay. Ava makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she just rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think! My years of debate have taught me anything. I need to look at this from another angle. Just take it from the top, assuming Ava's the killer. She saw her enter? She couldn't have heard her enter. She guessed. She checked the time. How did she check the time though? Oh, her DS thingy. Oh? Which means that she would have had checked the time. Or saw her.
I got it.
How'd she see her then?
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing
What about her
Diana
DS
enter the
thingy?
room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. The vent.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
Should have known better than to sex something like that. Oh, through the camera?
This is it. It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room.
Oh no. Hey. Just past 12 hours. Yo.
Was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava...
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
She hacked into it. Or you can't actually see what was happening on the security cameras. What would Ava need access to? Actually, it would have to be some sort of screen. Screen, huh? Think back on all the various clues we've discussed. I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Oh, it feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Ava, it's time to bring an end to what you've started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. Oh, it's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight, bouncing an argument, or altercation. In this game, you and your opponent battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks and shoot down their arguments. And solve the case. Oopsies. Noise bullets, mega bullet. Player movement focus. The left side keys on move, the spacebar is flat. What? You can use focus. Okay, left shift. Bonus will fire. Oh, what? Are we sure? Use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They'll make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements also charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press F to fire that one. Alright, well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. Well, if you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet. This isn't fair. Oh, cool. Oh, this is cool. For a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of the battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied, their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press the side in the correct order to solve the case. Yeah, I think I know what the burning question is. I think it's the DS. If you fail, you have to start over from the last stage of the battle. However, losing all the HP will force you to start from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that. It's quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 in order to refresh yourself. Let's say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. I'm gonna save. This feels like a place to save, yeah? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Ava was one of my favorite characters.
Why would I kill I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, yo.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
What? Oh, this is cool. I actually like this game.
Why would I kill anyone?
Wait, I missed.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who cares about the camera.
Oh, I need to press F.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill
Yo.
This isn't fair. I just
Dude, this is sick.
This isn't fair.
Ow.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There really
It's
isn't.
Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed I just wanted to. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Yeah, you just wanted to help.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed
Oh
Wolfgang.
my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I need to focus on.
It's Damon
What
who's
did you
suspicious.
have?
There's
Oh
no
my
proof
God.
I killed Wolfgang.
Oh.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Damon. I thought you trusted me.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I didn't see anything. I just
What?
wanted to help.
What?
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Okay, this is a really cool minigame
Who
though.
cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
What the hell?
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Whoa. Oh, this bullet hell is really cool. Whoa.
Why would I kill anyone?
Come on.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera?
Yes.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's
Whoa, whoa,
suspicious.
whoa.
Why would I kill anyone?
This is
I
sick.
didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's
I don't
no
have it.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
That's in the wrong.
It's Damon. It's Damon who's suspicious.
This is so
This
tough.
isn't
Oh my
fair.
god.
Why would I kill anyone?
I'm so low.
I just wanted to help. I just
No.
wanted to help.
God.
Why would I? Why would I
God, I'm
kill
so
any-
low.
I didn't see any. I didn't see anything.
I'm
This
so
isn't
low.
fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I didn't see anything.
Wait.
There's. Why won't you believe me?
Oh. Oh my god.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Yo! Yo! What was that?
I didn't see
Oh
anyone.
my
Why would I
god.
kill
This is
anyone?
like.
Who cares about the camera?
This is crazy.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
I gotta focus on more.
I just
dodging.
wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
No.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I didn't see it. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me.
Ooh. My god.
I didn't see anything.
Crap.
Who cares about the camera?
That upside down thing is
There's no
so
proof I killed
disorienting.
Wolf. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
I like this though. This is like a
Why
challenge.
would Why would I
Like it's actually
kill
not
any-
too
This
easy.
isn't fair. I just wanted to
Yo,
help.
yo, yo.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Did that hit me? Oh.
Why would I kill? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
No, I don't have enough.
It's Damon who's. I just wanted to. There's no proof I killed. I just
Oh,
wanted to
crap.
help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill any? Why would I kill
Crud,
anyone?
crud. Why are you down here?
Why would I kill anyone?
Yo!
Why would I kill anyone?
Crap.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Crud, crud.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Crud.
There's no. Why won't you believe me?
Oh. This is so tough. Okay.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the
Yo,
camera?
this is crazy.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Yeah.
Yo!
See what I can do?
How'd he dodge that? How'd he dodge that?
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I
How'd he
didn't
dodge
see
that Raven
anything.
stuff?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, crud.
Who cares about the camera?
That's bad.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me.
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's... This isn't fair. I didn't see any... It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
What?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the kid? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
God.
This isn't fair.
Dude, she's going crazy.
Why would I?
Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
No, I missed. You serious?
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Dude, that shield.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Dude,
why would I
oh
kill
my
anyone?
god.
I just wanted to help. Why won't you believe me?
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way I survive this.
I didn't see anything.
There's no way I survive this.
Why would I kill anyone?
The stage is
This
so
isn't
messed
fair.
up.
Who cares about
What
the
the
camera?
hell is this?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Come on.
Why would I?
No,
This isn't fair.
these ravens
Who
are
cares
so
about the
OP.
camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help.
Dude, these ravens, oh my god.
There's no proof I killed. This
Oh.
isn't fair.
Oh.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
No!
This
Focus,
isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh.
Who cares about the camera?
I do. I care about the camera.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Come on.
Who cares about the camera?
Come
I
on.
didn't see anything. Who cares
No.
about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
No! Dude! You can't dodge that. That move is insane.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Just need more
I just wanted to
HP.
help.
That's not the way I'm gonna get more HP.
I just wanted to. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Who cares?
Oh.
I didn't
Oh.
see anything.
Close.
I just wanted to help.
Crud. Myself
I
get hit.
didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about... Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. It's... Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair.
Okay, this is...
This isn't fair.
No! I almost dodged that completely.
Who cares about
It's actually
the camera?
tragic.
I just wanted to help.
I just wanted to help.
I just wanted to help.
Yeah, I'm sure you just wanted to help.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
Oh wait, I didn't get hit.
Fair.
Nice.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh,
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
There's nothing I can do in this stage.
Who cares about the camera?
Wait. Crap.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me?
How much
Why
HP
would
do I
I
have?
kill anyone?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed
Please ask me how am I supposed to dodge that? Because that's impossible.
Why would I kill anyone?
Yo, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead because of that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Dude, this fade is so messed up.
I just wanted to help.
This phase, oh my god.
It's out. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
You died already.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill? Why would I kill?
Die!
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Die!
How could I access the security camera?
Personal game. No. Ava's personal game console. Ava's personal game console. Good.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. No. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? And there's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't. I told you so.
Dude. No! I had a chance! God offered me a chance and I didn't take it. Wait, those ravens.
Who cares about
They're
the
bugged.
camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to. Who cares about the
Dude.
camera?
I'm just mad. I made a mistake.
This isn't fair. I didn't see
Come,
anything.
pay attention.
Why would I kill? I didn't see
Why would
anything.
I kill anyone?
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Ah, making dumb mistakes
Who
now.
cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Crap.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera?
No!
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No!
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
I did like all my HP. Oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Okay, that camera flip is actually
Why would
crazy.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Ouch! I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed
Oh, this
Wolfgang.
music's so good.
Why would I kill any? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Stop hurting me,
It's Damon who's
please.
suspicious.
Why'd you do so much damage?
I just wanted to help.
Oh, come back up.
Why would I kill? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Dude. HP buff, HP buff,
It's
HP
Damon
buff.
who's suspicious.
Please.
This
Mama
isn't
bullet.
fair.
Bullet.
There's no proof I killed. Why won't you believe me?
I want to. I'm sorry. I do.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
No.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof.
Dude. how? And I did all my HP, by the way. How am I supposed to dodge that? How? Tell me how, please.
I didn't see
Because from my perspective, I don't think you can dodge that. There's too many. They're too fast. They're homing. They're homing, dude. They're homing.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Like circling is the only way, but they spawn from the right side. Oh, so obviously I have to go. I have to start from the right side.
I didn't see anything.
And then go to the left.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't
After like a
see
circle
any.
motion. You have to circle motion.
It's Damon who's
Ow, dumb.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted
I
to
had a
help.
chance. Didn't get another chance
There's
though.
no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't.
I have so much space to work with. Come on.
This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me.
Wait, it completely destroyed her HP.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't
No,
fair.
I walked right into that. That was dumb.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Stop!
It's Damon who's. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
No.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me? I just wanted to help.
God, I just walked right into her.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Dude.
I didn't see anything. I just
Oh my
wanted
god,
to help.
oh my god, oh my god.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera?
Yeah, no, I'm no, I'm low HP.
Anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Mom!
How could I access the
It was
security camera?
personal game console. Oh my god.
The truth.
No! Don't kill me!
Oh my
What you
god.
said is true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was definitely the toughest minigame, but also the most fun for sure. Okay, take it away, Damon.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Also, I think the way that you dodge the ravens in that bullet time is that you do quick circular motions so that because they're not actually faster than you.
Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
Man, I'm so happy.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Oh.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person.
Yo. No. Her murder plot was perfect. That's actually the only proof. Quote unquote. If you can even call that proof.
Like I said earlier,
I guess it is proof.
if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
Yo.
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
She got me. How did you know?
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
Yo, she still has more to argue about, even after that bullet time? That's crazy.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird, coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
No, actually, that's not how the law works. But okay, yeah. I see where they're getting at.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer, once and for all.
Hey, it's the scrapbook thing, and it's timed. What did Wolfgang receive? Where's the blackout? Blackout. Do, do, do. Yo.
This is how it happened.
Okay, let's hear it.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venecia, who they
Oh,
planned
it's
to frame.
pronounced Venecia. I said Venetia. My bad.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby. And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wait, how did he get the knife? Is the dining hall not connected to the kitchen? And wasn't the group in the dining hall at the time? Whatever, it's probably not important.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
I like that everybody's, like, going along with it.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will
Supposedly.
you?
Sorry.
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m., so that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang. He got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. At one point,
God.
I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Holy.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
You know what though? In the end, I'm kind of glad that Ava was the killer, because it means I spent my time with her wisely. Because I mean, I'm not going to be spending more time with her. Alright.
Not for long, though.
Justifying my
we quickly came
decision.
back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did.
It was his
Otherwise,
face.
we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's
Oh,
dead
thank-
body. We would have wrongly
I
assumed
thought I looked
Diana
like a
was
fan.
the killer and died as a
Oh,
result.
me.
This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Yo.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair.
Yo.
This isn't fair.
Class trial end.
My blood is rushing.
No. Now I have to do the voices. Oh my god. That was something, man. Holy cow. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of the scorned mathematician, and delivered the honorable truth with wit and Implomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Man, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this foster atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You...
Been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. Perhaps to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Ava is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up. You let her get away with breaking the rules? That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Ava broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up the school fucking property.
Fuck you!
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera? But everyone was punished for destroying a fucking generator. True.
Shit.
Is Ava the exception that Rule was talking about? Well, because it was part of her plot. What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. A few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay. Yeah. Everyone take a look at the second rule. What's the rule? Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game properties such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. See how it says exceptions may apply at the end? As Ava was punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? Yeah, because it was for a murder plot.
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava had special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Which is why Ava was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it? Just ask Tozu.
I see.
And if it were?
Brutal.
What?
You.
I see. Ava believes she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something. She just assumed.
That ain't it.
Nah. How confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. You have never asked Professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal. Deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
Plot twist!
The traitor perk.
Holy!
Oh? Wait. What do you mean, traitor perk? Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when she asked. Mind you, the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know the one about a secret lurking around inside? Yes, I remember this. Yes, I don't need flashback. That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the traitor perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. A pin pad? gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding the trader perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
Well,
Or a 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, chances of her guessing the code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the trader perk? Or numbers to the unlocked pin pad? How did Ava figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I can see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy? No. No? What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad. I've been saying this since I've seen that poster.
For real?
Or no, since I've seen the door. Because we saw the door after seeing the poster.
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I don't know. Maybe it's the Tozu coins. Is it the Tozu coins, perhaps?
Pathetic.
And that is where it falls short of your mathematical gifted peer. The keen eye and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist!
An equation. What's an equation? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may face hints towards a certain to something's nature, and that large star is standing for a coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Heckin' twisted!
No way. Math equations totally up Ava's alley. Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the code, that poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. The equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, the trader perk allows the owner to access school security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. What? I'm too lazy to cover the mouth. Yo, this is crazy.
Damn it.
So, I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room. It's because it was watching me.
What?
No, this is making too much sense. Well, yeah, it did. I mean, this is coinciding with my theory. Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnappers? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
Shoo! Bless me. That selfish attitude is the reason we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out here together? We hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation. We might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone would have naturally. And even if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You're trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. It's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I
Stop it!
would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. He's constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa!
That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. Oh my god, I'm tired. Hope you'll rot here.
Bro?
That's so cold, man.
You really let me down.
Oh, that's sad. That's a sad one. Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still try to get along with you. In the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
I think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me. None of you actually cared about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I was the one that people hated. Yeah, people told me. Or you told me. Look at Mohawk, dude. I swear that's a character from Nichijou. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was a project student. Adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. What they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, hit with realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Damn. But I cared.
I don't understand.
I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? Easy target. Cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you. Damn.
I don't want to.
It didn't matter anything. It didn't mean anything.
Uh,
Where did I read matter? Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah. You deserved it.
No.
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 Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium. Ooh, man. Diana. Eloise ran over to Diana and put arm over her shoulder. Around her shoulder. Shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why do you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough this bullshit already. Ava's a privileged little arsehole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing he deserves is some fucking cuppence. Cuppence. Comeuppance. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she wanted to. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape. I don't know, I kind of carried the last trial, but so did Wolfgang, so yeah, you have 2 targets.
Nope.
And anyways, Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
Well, that sucks. What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. Can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done it all the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You're the only one in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken that perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How can I forget? The blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Enough of this already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. On with the fucking execution, will you? Alright. This soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Holy!
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Ahem. Do not divert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor goes the spoils. Hail the honorable dead. Revenge at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May your charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. Okay, come on, let's just get on with this. I'm so tired. This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and the minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
See what happens, shall we? And now we present the execution of Eva Suna. Huh? She's running. Enjoy the show. Yo, look at the budget. Oh, snap! You're gonna pass out eventually, and then you're gonna lose grip. Fiery furnace of affiliation. Affliction? I don't know what it said. Can't read fast enough. Whoa. Why a furnace? What? This is kind of weird. Yeah, the exit. Well, that was easy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. What the hell? It became an escalator. Not the triangles. Yo. Uh-oh, she tripped. Oh! Oh! It's like that scene in Another. If you know, you know. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Yo. Yo. That was sick. It didn't have much to do with her talent, though. I mean, the triangles for sure. And I saw like I saw pencils and what are those things called? Like the half wheel with the degrees on it. Okay, chill. Yeah, everyone's clearly not taking this well. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb and say a single word. Which is why I'm gonna save. Why? Oh. Seems like a good place to save. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what a punishment entails. Let me go home. Please let me go home. Yo.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. That was actually a good one. Ava put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Ooh, just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just terrible.
So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is student on student warfare?
Get out.
I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. Just shut up already. Yeah, let's wrap this up quick, eh? Ava, why? Just need a friend. Could have been the friend you needed. Why'd you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
No one's gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. God. I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. Fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. And now it completely enveloped me. Yeah, that was something, right? I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
Okay, I'm never gonna be okay. Could have changed things. Could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Well, he swung a knife at you, so why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. I wouldn't have done what you did. Yeah, being a little bit unreasonable. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gone a rise out of grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. Guys, I'm so, please. Please. It's been 13 hours. Please. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. There's always been someone else who sits over the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. But where are you going with this? Hey, Diane, you okay? Okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can
do
live
this.
for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. Build a life he wasn't able to live. Huh? What's going on here?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
What's going on here?
I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face. Her expression. Somehow she looked determined. Couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through. Here, she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Girl, lost her mind? I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't sleep. Wolfgang and Eva. Neither of them deserve this. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. And that motive was like completely bull. Yeah, can we agree with that? Like she had to. She had to. Yeah, she had to. Won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. Surely.
We won't back down.
Both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues. Ooh, now your audience.
Moving on.
Anywho, it's been a long day. Oh, finally! Finally! The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms. Yes, thank you. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
No, where have I heard that one before? In a little seriousness, I'll take that no, or as a no.
Good evening.
Till next time, everyone. What's up? Yo, I'll be out soon. Man, cats, man. Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the by, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. My ominous note he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? Yes, please. It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. There's no way there's more, right? Okay. Yes, finally. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched onto their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. Then there was me. Everything had been ruminating over the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. A trial. Eva dying right in front of me. Swallowed by a pit of fire. I was sick. But it all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Yo, I think they're doing the garbage. Okay. It's loud. I might can't pick it up. Cool. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happening or happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud. Just like Wolfgang once did. Oh, it pissed me off. Oh, I did it! Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. I actually did it. Oh. This was supposed to be a joke. To be continued. Oh my god. Yes, I'd like to save. The end. Ah. Oh. Who did the music? Hayden Grave, probably good. Yo, good job. The music's amazing. Alright, good job to everybody here, honestly. Everything was great. Oh my god. Camera animation. Oh, this is cool. The art. Oh yeah, the art was great. Man. Man. UI design. Damn. Oh. Teleporter. Rock. Yeah, did they create came up with the ideas for the thing? FTE? Marketing, original concepts, editors, total orchestra, the oboe, the bassoon, horn, trumpet, trombone, tuba, percussion, piano, harp, violin, violin, viola, cello, bass, vocal soloist. I need to sleep. Choir, recorder engineer, mixing engineer, mastering engineer. Special thanks to and you and me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might cry. No, I'm not. That was an experience. Probably think about this later. Because I just have to go to bed right now. I'll think about this later and talk about it later. But yeah, man, that was really good. Holy. Man, that was really good. I wonder what's gonna happen next. They set up that, Diana arc, which is interesting. So I guess she's gonna be more involved in the next chapter, I guess. Even though she was pretty heavily involved in this chapter. I mean, she was like a instrumental part in the plan, basically. She was the one being framed, right? Huh, interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. I gotta go to bed. So I thank the viewer for watching this, and if somehow, oh my god, if somehow you watched all this and put up with me, thank you. Because damn, you're a real one. You're the crazy one. And I'd also like to thank like the entire Project Eden team just for making this. Like, this has been one hell of an experience, and obviously would not have been possible if they hadn't made it. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I can't wait for chapter 2. I'm definitely gonna play it. I don't see how I would not. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna go to bed now. Okay. Yeah. See you.